They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, what's up? How's everybody? How's life? How's things? How's everybody going? And then for this Sunday, so there's actually one thing that I kind of wanted to bring up real quick, and that is, I don't know if you guys have been. I don't know if you guys have been seeing this pop up, but have you guys got recommended this one YouTube channel that is just a blank name, but with the @ being Shiny WR? Because I recently got recommended some of their like one video, which is just called question mark. And like it's literally just a question mark, and then the name itself isn't all that interesting. The part that is interesting is the length of the video itself. Of it, and it was a video length that I actually had to do the math on to see how long this video lasts. How long this video lasts, and comparing it to something else. So the reason why this is interesting is because the video is just called question mark, and the runtime is 1,234,567 hours and 30 minutes. Now, of course, I haven't seen the video because, like, I don't want it popping up in my feed. Hey, but I saw the length and I was just like, "Fuck! How long would that take?" How long would something like this actually take? And I it converted all the hours into days, and then I converted days into years. And in short, 1,234,567 hours and 30 minutes would equate to about 140 years. So I'm like, ugh. Yeah, a lot of us would be dead at that point. In fact, I had to look up the oldest living, or like the oldest person that has ever lived, and I tried to compare her the age that she lived, or the age that they lived, to how long the video would go on. And let me tell you, if the oldest person that has ever lived even watches this video, even watch that video from the day that they were born to the day that they died, there would still be 19 years left of the video. Oh, like, I'm not kidding. And because the oldest person that has ever lived was someone in France, and they died in the late 90s, but they were born in like the 1800s, and they lived up to 122 years. And more specifically, it wasn't 140 years, it was 140.9 years. So rounded it up to 141. So I just sat there, I was like, bro, it's that one meme. It's that one meme that I seen where it's like Toy Story, but yada yada. I forgot what the full thing was called, but it was like Toy Story, but meme. And where it's like Toy Story, but every time the color green shows up. But it's something else. But every time something like this shows up. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It is. Okay, the entire Ice Age pentology, but every syllable is replaced with the entire Toy Story trilogy. But every second that the color green is in the frame, it is replaced with every video ever uploaded on YouTube. But every 10 seconds, every episode of The Simpsons plays, but every word with a vowel is replaced with the B movie. But every time a B is shown, it is replaced with every episode of SpongeBob played backwards. And I remember this because the MatPat actually made a video about this. MatPat made a video on it, and they had to question and how long this video would have lasted, and they said, this actually would have lasted like 7 octillion years. It's like it's an actual version of this meme. It's an actual version of this meme. And like, Jesus Christ. Again, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the actual video because I don't want this shit popping up in my feed. Also, I want to point out that one MatPat video that had that meme, but it's actually an episode that actually kind of puts me in a bit of depression. and it's hard to explain why. So there was that. And Other than that, I don't think there was a whole lot that went on. So, I'm just going to get into the game tonight. And more specifically, I had an idea. So, I was conflicted on whether I should do... I was conflicted on whether I should do a stream where I check in on Archie's house, or a stream where I check in on my new save, which is this one. And I kind of came to the conclusion of like, well, shit, let's merge them both. Now, of course, I can't do Archie and Cassandra in this because, well... Well, Cassandra already exists in this world, and she exists as a teenager. So I'm like, what if I do... Because... I don't know. No, I don't know, because I feel like this would be easier to do if it was the, if I had the For Rent mod. Or, not the mod, the For Rent expansion pack. Where I could put two houses on the same lot, but... one does, one's paying the rent. And then for this, and the other's paying the rent for this. Yeah, I don't know. No. I'm thinking that because I thought of just like putting Archie in the same world, right? I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to think on it more, but I think just for tonight, I'm just gonna go back onto this. In fact, where would I even put? If I were to have Archie in a different house, where would I put him? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay. So last we checked in on this house. Last we checked in on this house, me and Summer are dating. And also, we were checking in on the pets here. See how the pets expansion pack worked. And well, the inability to check in on what your pet's needs are is a bit tough, but they seem to be automated anyway. So if they need to eat, they can just go here. And you can also just walk them every now and then. And so, and besides, we do have a decent park over here, so we at least got somewhere to walk them. Jesus Christ, how much freedom am I given here? Okay. That's a lot of space. That is a lot of space. And besides, I was thinking about that house thing because I mean shit, we got enough room for a guest house in here. Now, I feel like it would make sense, right? Anyway, let's keep going with this. Okay. And she needs to... Where are they? Oh, right. They're not in that one. They're in that one. Okay. I didn't mean for you to... Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Wanuba.
Wait, what? Gotcha, okay. That had me a little confused. Ooh. Okay. Auto use. Okay. Do. What do you need, bud? What do you need? Don't I have to go to work today? Okay.
Febine Macanerf. Jabini Nobe.
There we go.
Oh.
Okay. And try and up his mixology skills, because...
Clerts.
Do.
Uh-huh. Ishinoi.
You should also know. Should also know if he has a. Yeah, might as well do that just in case.
What new? Keep Huna
Radical.
Mitzel! Oosh, oosh! Ephedroy.
Yeah, he's a dog. Okay. I also feel like that you should get a psychiatric evaluation just in case. What? No, no treatments. Honestly, don't know if I have dyslexia. I know ASD is my thing. But, dude. Do.
Femboy Hobby Ray Benu.
Hmm. Okay.
Spino? Yeah, Fruz.
Why is the thing not working for him? Like it's supposed to. I'm supposed to be able to do that, and yet. Okay, that I could have understood. I think just the medication. Okay. Um. Okay, Gotta reset her.
Shima.
Okay, go to work. So, how is that her work outfit? What?
Oh,
Okay. Let me disable the mod. And then enable it. Because I swear to God.
Roy? Yavoya. Uh-huh. Ah. Ooh.
What?
Oh.
So I don't know what the hell's going on with his arms.
Lem 2. Ah.
Okay, there it worked. So, what the hell?
Jaw Wapino. Ah. Canafe.
Okay, let's try this again.
Yabosa? Ha!
Okay, now I just feel like this thing is just fucking with me. Like, what the hell? He's got the day off. He's got the time. Do. You know what? I'm gonna move this plant. Okay. There we go. Do. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let him eat. Let him eat.
Bosa Shunig! Ah. Nopsa Limita? Ugh.
I'd say only half of this is accurate. Radical doesn't really care. Uh-oh. Somebody needs a bath. Yo, can you give him a bath? Hello, you're supposed to give him a bath. Thank you.
Bambatibu?
Weirdly enough, we didn't have to give him that many baths.
Oh,
Well, that's because I think that's because we took him to the groomers, the pet groomers.
Kumiao. Fool. Oh, Pleva.
There we go. All clean. Okay, yo, can you... go on a short walk with him? Because I don't think Summer's gonna come in... Yeah, she... Yeah, she comes in at about 5. Hey, stupid dick. You know what? Put the glass down. Put the glass down and take him for a walk. You've done this before. You know what to do. There you go. Hi. Who the fuck are you? I recognize you. Can you not right now? Okay, can you encourage him to do his business real quick? Hey, stop what you're doing. I know. Oh. I know you need to use the restroom, but you know who also needs to use the restroom? Travis. Okay? Oh my god. Dude, with the way you're acting right now, you're giving me a fucking aneurysm. And just suck it up, hold it in, and have your dog go for the fucking restroom.
Huh?
Oh my god, you're fucking pathetic. You are pathetic. Hey, can you spell pathetic? Hey, because that's what you are. Look, if you need to take a piss, go into the bush. Okay, just go into the bush. He's tense. Oh, gee, I wonder why. I wonder why he's tense. Oh, Jesus Christ. If it'll help you, I'll put it up to that, okay? Do I need to reset you too? Okay, let me reset him. Oh my god, you are useless. Oh my god, that's all I was trying to get him to do.
Osa Shunig.
Okay. Leash. Pick up. Go home. Jesus Christ. It wasn't fucking rocket science, dude. What the? Why is he not leash? Who are you? Elizabeth Murdoch. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Where's Radical? He's probably afraid of thunder. Okay. Go to the restroom because you need to go. You need to go. Okay, mop that up. Okay. Is her schedule changed? Yeah, now she has Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. I have Tuesdays through Thursday off. I think we're working around the same time though? Yeah. Someone's calling Summer. Travis? Yeah, come on over, I guess. Get on in. That's the cat.
Brimble Situba. Huh? Kofa? Huh? Oh, Del Roy.
Yumbala.
Oh,
That's not really-
Different fees. Oh.
Cat's not really
Rifa
fond of him.
Nimanu. Horsoi.
Radical's not really fond of him by the looks of it. Where's Travis?
Yeah.
Oh.
Warigo Nab.
She seems chill with you now.
Fumray. Dippa Dippa. Pelafoy. Mishka Froms. Tawuni Kanev.
Ooh.
Proud.
Doo-doo-doo.
Come say bow. In a breath.
Dag dag.
Hey. Scripto narch. Porada. Laraf. Ha dunda.
Pondered glass emptiness. Is it half empty or half full?
James da Belfin. Turinga.
Rejna.
Roble. Oh.
Yoki, you keep drinking this? You made it earlier.
Emka Flu.
Ooh.
Rubina.
Parsagap Rabe.
Yips.
Varanoi.
Wadista Bay. Nabo.
I kind of wish there was like a scheduled time that Radical will just come out. That would just come outside because 9 p.m. By that point, I've already kept them indoors. Okay, I would not have. No. No, I would not have him outside at that point. Eh.
Oh, they Geldna. Ah, Dag Dag.
Yeah, of course he's gonna be okay with it. Apparently he doesn't look like my cousin's boyfriend. Don't worry about that. That's an inside joke. Hey, Reem Supreme. How are you? Because right now I'm checking in on my household here.
Oh, yep.
Dude, could you have at least
Kanad!
Niba Hana.
mop this up? Good to hear. Good to hear. So, the thing about this game is that I actually have like 4 different households. Not including one, but the one that I'm not including is more of a test save. Just to try things out.
Oh, Bluffy.
And in fact, it's also the same save where I do some house builds. Because, sure. And I would like to say that, and I would like to mention this. I've said it before and I'll say it again. When it comes to house builds in The Sims 4, they are so much easier. So much easier to do in The Sims 4 than they are in The Sims 3. Now, unfortunately, this is not a house that I've built. This isn't one that I've built because this is just a starter home with the Growing Together expansion pack. Now, I have built some houses before. I think I've built 4. In fact, let me save and exit just in case, just so I can go onto that Test save. Even showcase them a bit better, because that's where I have them. Okay. Yeah, so there's this one that I'm currently on. This was the original save. This was the first one. Well, technically, it was this one, but... And this is the one that I've, like, tried to stick with. And then this is an offshoot of this one. And then because that's supposed to be my character's son, this one here. And then this one was just an idea that I had. And where I try to do a household where it's just primarily women, but it's women of all ages. Okay. So, they're not in this world, they're in this one. So, okay, I'm just gonna make this clear. This house over here, not mine. And this one was not mine. This was just a house that I like using. But anyway, this one was the first house that I built. And this one was very heavily inspired by the house that's right next to it. And don't ask what these were supposed to be. These were supposed to be doors, but they just never load in right for some reason. But anyway, yeah, this is the house, at least the exterior, along with the backyard. Or the front porch, balcony up here. First floor, here, let me do it like this. First floor, we got the entryway over here. Living room, bathroom, kitchen, office, gym. And upstairs, we got this little lounge area. We also got the master bedroom over here, which I know it looks like a goddamn apartment with how big it is. And the master bathroom here, toilet back here. And then we got the basement down here. Which we got the little bathroom here, guest bedroom here, kids room here. Don't ask why that's in the basement. And we got a little home theater. I think it's safe to assume that when it comes to interior design, I'm really good at it. But when it came to exterior design, it's a little rough. But from what I've heard, exterior design is always hard anyway. So... well, that depends on how you play it. Heavy on the PC? Oh, more likely. Most likely. Most likely. So that is the first house. No, that was the first house that I've built from scratch. The second one, I tried to take no inspiration from any house builds, and I deeply regret it. And, let's just say it didn't come out looking right. Because, let's just say, when it comes to exterior, the backyard is the best. Because it looks like a decent, like, back patio. It'll complete with, like, a little seating area. Pool as well. Oh, and like a place to eat outside. And now as for the exterior. Yeah. This is rough. This is looking rough. I was trying to go for suburban-esque house. Yeah, that didn't work out well. Anyway, yeah, let's get to the actual house itself, the interior. The interior is actually really nice. So, it just looks rough on the outside, but it looks really nice on the inside. We got the dining room, lounge area, bathroom, nice big kitchen. And then we got this little office area with a little seating space over here. Oh, this is actually an old house build, Last Kitty. This is an old house build. I'm just showing it to Ream Supreme because they're new. But we also got the master bedroom, another lounge spot here. There's the master bathroom. Don't ask why I made it this big. Because, like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, also, we got a little jacuzzi out here. I was really just trying to make this look nice. And because I know for a fact that the exterior was going to look like trash. And then we got this little area here where the living room is. The living room, there's a little shed here. Another bathroom over here. I tried to do a bathroom. I tried to do one bathroom there per floor, because I feel like that would make sense. We also got the kids' room here and the guest bedroom here. And then we got the basement, which has a gym, another bathroom, another lounge area. I actually pointed this out when I was building this house. I tend to put the lounge, when it came to the first 3 floors, I tend to put the lounge area in the exact same spot. Yeah, like I placed it here, and then go up a floor, place another lounge spot here, go up another floor, another lounge spot right here. But anyway, we got the home gym, lounge spot, bathroom, and a home theater that actually kind of looks like a theater. There, so yeah, that's this house build. And then we get to the third one, which I honestly think the third one is probably the best. The third and the fourth one are the best ones. Because this one I took inspiration, I took the inspiration from the exterior of another house. So this one is much more suburban looking. And this was the kind of look that I was trying to go for. But I ended up taking inspiration from another house build, which was let me open it up. But let's see. It's in my library. It was this one, the middle 97. And you can kind of see some similarities, more specifically with like some of the shape of it. But I tried to differentiate it, and it just to make it not so obvious. So this is the exterior. There, I just placed a bunch of plants down, because I felt like that made sense. Also, the pool, the backyard area, it was also from the other house because, again, thought it would work. Okay, but the interior was completely just me trying things out. Going, okay, would this work? Would that work? let's see how that looks, and so on and so forth. And well, this is what happened. Going through the front door, little dining room here. There's a little entryway as well. Then got the kitchen over here. There, got some wall design here. There, we got the living room over here. There, master bedroom on the first floor this time. And not the second, because I mean, I thought that would work. Master bathroom over here. There, we also got a little bar. There, we got a little bar here. There, okay, so the funny thing about this little gate here, this little gate I placed here because my sim loved going to the bar, and he loved just making drinks, placing them on the counter, and then just leaving. And it's like, dude, you're wasting money doing that. And you're spending money doing that. And I eventually just had to put a gate in there and made it so that it only locks for him, just so he doesn't go into the bar. And most of the time it worked, because I remember recently I looked behind the bar and I just saw him, and I'm like, how the fuck did you get in here? We also got the home gym as well, and the bathroom here. No home theater, but that's because I thought that wasn't necessary for this type of house. The upstairs bit I kind of struggled, and specifically with this corner and this room. But we got this hallway, we got the little lounge area again. We got this bathroom here, and this little kids room. And as you can kind of see when it comes to kids rooms, I'm about symmetry. Like I try to make it symmetrical, so that one side is colored this and one side is colored that. Yeah, I thought it would just look nice doing that. And then we got the teen/guest room, where there's a bunked bed here, or a double bed here, and then a singular twin bed here. In fact, I think this is kind of what my bedroom looked like when I was a kid. Not in this exact layout or this exact design, but like having 3 beds, 2 of them. One of them was a singular one was a regular bunk bed, and one was a double bed. And I remember that specifically. And of course, there was a desk in the corner as well, so that also tracks. But yeah, this was a house build. This one I did off stream. The first 2 I did on stream. The first 2 I did on stream. This one I did off stream because I didn't want to keep doing house build streams. So how long did it take? Well, I would try to do like a room or 2 per day. Just so I don't get crazy burnout. So if I were to say, probably, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So like 12. So like about maybe at least 6 days, not including the back air, not including the outside area, which was like a whole day in of itself. Or like 2 separate days in of itself, because this I think was 1 day, and then trying to add in plants was another day. So roughly about a week. About a week of doing this. And then, but keep in mind, that was the 3rd house. And I said that the 3rd and the 4th one were probably my best ones. And then this is the 4th one. And this one I did on stream. But I was more surprised that I did it in one singular stream. Because usually house builds, it would take a couple streams to do. This one I did in one stream, and I was like, damn, that was the fastest house build I've done. No, 1 whole month. Oh god, no. No, trust me, I think that Sims 3 house build that I'm doing would take a whole month. Anyway, this is the most recent house that I've built. No, we got this little front porch area. Yeah, we got the entryway, a little dining table just to eat. We got this little kitchen, and this little living room, little bathroom, this office space. I might have went a little heavy on the decoration bit, but to be fair, there was just certain parts in this room that I was like, I feel like I need to fill that in. And then we got the lofted bedroom here. There, so yeah, this just took 1 whole day. I don't know, by seeing all these details, I feel like it takes a lot of time. Oh no, it would take a lot more time. Like I said, it would take a lot more time in The Sims 3, but this... the difference between The Sims 3 and The Sims 4 in terms of building is... I don't know why this is here, but I'm gonna use this as an example. Yeah, so that didn't work. There we go. Okay, so to give an example with this is, I want to place some furniture down. Okay, now I'm given more options, or like better options in here than I am in The Sims 3, than I'm given in The Sims 3, because at least in the terms of models, like furniture models. Like, oh, when it comes to using a fridge, I could use this one. I could use this fridge. Or I could use this fridge, which is the one that I'm using here. The difference is that in The Sims 4, yes, you're given better options in the terms of furniture models, but in the terms of designs, you get like 6 options and that's it. You can't change the color. You can't change what pattern is on the fridge. You can't change the color to like any infinite amount of colors at all. You're just given those designs and that's it. It's the same with this. You're only given a certain amount of swatches and that's all you got. So, while you are given better options, you're given a bit more limited options. Which is what kind of sucks. But I feel like that's... I don't know, I felt like that was easier for me. in here because at least I can see it looking nice. But in The Sims 3, I'm just like, I mean, it kind of works. So you just kind of have to like eyeball it and go like, maybe. Also, funny thing, every house build that I've done in this game always has this as a painting. Again, this and this Stay Weirder painting. And like you notice it in this bathroom, if you were to go to the third house, you would notice it in the bathroom in the basement. If you were to go to the second house, it would be in the home gym. And if you were to go to the first house, it would be in the master bathroom. Although that one was a bit more hidden. And then, like, look, hey, you see it in the bathroom here. Let's go to the third house. And the third house over here. Then go into the third house. There's the painting again in the bathroom. And then in the second house, this one here. I have it in the home gym. Which is right here. And then in the first house, like I said, I have it in the master bathroom, but you're more than likely gonna miss that one because I just have it very hidden. Okay. It's in this little area. You're not going to see it from this angle. But you will from this angle. As you could see. I just have that as like a little trademark for me, because it's like, it's there. It's there. Weird painting, but cool. Well, I think it's supposed to be a reference to the Dos Equis commercials that came out like, I don't know, a decade ago. Where it's this dude going, I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis. Stay thirsty, my friends. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a reference to that. And I mean, it's in the same pose too. To give an to show you what I mean, let me find the Dos Equis stay thirsty. Yeah, no, it's the exact same pose. Open image in new tab. Oh, this is a terrible image. It's so tiny. Come on, you gotta give me a bigger image than this. Okay. Nope, still too tiny. Why are these images so small? No, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find... That one should be okay. Yeah, it'll do. Okay, so... No, let me... Oh, fuck. Let me minimize out of that just in case. Okay. Let me do a side-by-side comparison. Okay, okay. Let me... Let me do this. And then position it. Can you see the resemblance? Because it's there. So it's definitely... There's even a comma right here. There even looks to be a comma right here that's like... stay weirder. And I think that's supposed to say my friends, so... stay weirder, my friends. So that's probably... So that was what it was likely referencing. Okay, which is very likely. Anyway. So yeah, those were the houses and all that, so...
Mibs?
Okay.
Oogalum.
I'm probably gonna do another house build. I don't know, I kind of want to do a house build that's underground. Like a bunker. Like a bunker kind of house build. Alright, good luck with the university. Yeah, thanks for hopping on.
Ah.
Impeccable timing, Travis. Yeah, alright. See ya, Reem. Okay. Let's check these needs. I'd say serve dinner, make some chicken saltimbocca.
Ooh, yibs. Kunada. Uh-huh. Ishino. Yeah.
Hey, can you fill these up?
Oh,
Yeah, they're kind of running on. They're kind of running on empty.
Oomph. Well,
Okay. Oh God. That toilet's gonna have to flood the bathroom. Do. Dude, are you gonna eat or what? You're not gonna be able to talk to your cat. Your cat's asleep.
Zarazar.
Do. I said this thing correctly, right? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Ah. Oh.
All right, give her a kiss.
Fuma.
Mm.
Oh.
No, you don't. You're gonna repair that. Do. 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 I feel like we really should get a dishwasher. I'm trying to save on money for right now.
Tranquil.
Do. Okay. I'm gonna have him tend the bar real quick. Or at least practice making drinks.
Whoa. Ah.
You know, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but there was one time where I went out into town and I ran into a store that actually had a book about mixology, and I was like, I feel like this would be an interesting thing to learn.
Oh.
And as I was reading it, and I was like, oh my god, I'm becoming my sim. And what in the hell is wrong with me?
Uh-huh.
Chelner. Gungane. Apologize. Prezzo.
Aname Bumshar Glafi.
Arogaba.
Rasha Par Baleum. Khan Jibjoy. Kompel Veruda.
Do.
Kiemph. Darza. Mwah.
Susu. Pardu Skidna.
Jow. Saquinario? Yazilf. Nilshaba. Toma Rimple.
Do.
Baima. Mapiro. Huh. Benarp. Yel Scarbish. Cesare. Bouchard.
Enzanu. Craney. Naya Flu.
Aphin.
Chelner.
Right.
Gungane.
Keep checking their needs.
Pardu Skidna. Fwashes a breeze.
Cred.
Oh, Summer, can you take him on a walk? In fact, can you take him on a walk better than I did? Summer. There you go.
Vontip.
Okay, my guy is going to be a bit busy. Although he is getting to level 2 on his mixology skill. There we go. Okay. Just a random R? Do. Okay. Now can you encourage him to do his business?
Ah, Wooby!
He needs to pee. There we go. And then, yep. Do. I kind of wish there was an animation. And then for, you know, when she picks up after, her dog. Like, I wish there was an animation that where she then just takes a little baggie and just kneels down to grab it. Okay, I'm also gonna put this in my inventory, like family household inventory, because I feel like if I have that out, he's gonna run us into the ground by making drink after drink after drink. So it's best to limit him. Like, I know he likes mixology. I know he likes alcohol, but there's a limit. And he has to acknowledge that. Okay. But hey. He's got all his promotion tasks done. And he's got an excellent performance. And it's even got the gold, little check mark. So if he does that, then he gets a promotion. Which I forgot what the next position is. Although, to be fair, Summer is in the same boat. She just doesn't have the excellent performance. Not yet, at least. She only has average. Also, I just need a reminder. Did I have the... things set so that... Yeah, unplayed households age up. Do... Okay. Are you gonna do anything? There you go.
Yummy. Shabini.
Over.
Brisham. Wafatub. Prita? Saquinario. Chiba Alabar. Chelner. Gungane.
You snuggle with him?
Yumbala?
Brune.
Flupa?
No need to have that. You've already been snuggled. Do. Okay. Where are you going? Huh? Oh.
Deezy.
Vidish.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Where was? Oh. Okay.
Mopsy.
Do. Yeah, if only there were enough couches for both of you. If only. If only. Why did you run out into the rain? Cats are confusing. I mean, at least with dogs, they vocalize what they want. They want to eat? Okay, they'll nudge their food bowl. They'll nudge their food or drink bowl and just go like, "Hey, feed me."
Aspa.
Yeah, or they need to be let outside, they would come up to you and go like, "Hey, I need to use the bathroom real quick. Can you help me?" Yeah, but when it comes to cats, they're just like,
Be Roshba.
"Well, I want you to figure out what I want." Like, okay, what do you need? Hey, Radical, what do you need? I don't know. What do you think I need? That doesn't answer the question. Where are you going? Radical's not out there. Well, he is now.
Oh. Dorna. Yebes. Yasanar mom. Sensibi Kiniku. Swarspa. Gathara.
Do.
Bobby Frenoy. Ibana Ishko. Shoshi.
Alright.
Mackiner. Jabini Nobe.
Why don't you go use the restroom?
Ah.
I'll meet the new guy. I'll meet him.
Yazip. Bimbus.
Dag.
Ah. Fremic Shinishi. Barl Pathamian. And Fabi Frenoy. Ibana Ishkowanj. Sub. Kel Mifla. Bekinoy Shun.
I really don't like that
Newcomb Galang, huh?
these outer wall
Safe
bits
as
look like
Swanafes
this.
Swano. On a bird.
Sepine? Kinkuya.
Eamful. Fanjib Zaphis.
Hey, what? Where? Am I actually in the perspective of the pets? Oh my god, I am. Okay, so this is Travis's perspective. Hey, what's up? No, what is this camera?
Say Benay.
Dappa. Arpanoy.
Hey,
Oh, Iklavov.
hey, what's up?
Ah, Nilshaba. Toma Rimple. Spolip Lamena. Jasapa Frip.
No, what?
Mwah.
Ibna.
Going, Weefa? Oh, Arbanoy, Dufka.
Yeah, there's Radical.
Jarbui.
Yushib. Cubepa.
There we go.
Bonsha. Ah, Ponzel Jabenne.
This camera was not made for pets.
Yishla.
I'm looking through the ground right now.
Quasnar Doob. Say Rita Squarbsin. Dayul. Sorna Oats.
Is one of the pets here? No, it's just Travis is nearby. Sorry for the random strobe. Ugh. Trying to understand this camera.
Dag, Bempa, Blunif Fronge, Marvel Bean.
Oh, sorry.
So Cloy. Narbo Shoib.
Okay.
Nalfi
Just wanted to see what would happen. Turns out I can be in the perspective of the pets. That's good to know. Problem is that it's really jank.
Pilpin. Blown of Pogum. Amoeba. Huh? Oh, and a Zook. And a Zook. Oh.
Hey, down here. Hey,
Buncha! Harva Boshi. Pwibs a
the
fool.
camera's doing barrel rolls.
Gibbsy.
Okay. Oh.
Yelk.
Why is this camera jank?
No. Scabado. Oh. Ganaya,
Okay.
Ganaya. Oh. Leroy.
Nite.
Hibana.
Get your
Read
ugly
it,
mug
Bana.
away from me.
Oh. Sangula. Mwah. Oh. Zgabada. Zgaba. No.
I now envy
Scabado.
the Sims 3 pets because they don't have to see this.
Yelvig no more, the Skuno. Oosh.
Ah! What? What are you trying to? What are you doing? You know what? Go in here.
Vadish.
All right, use the bathroom. Also take a bath and then go to sleep. Do. Actually, get leftovers and then just go to sleep. Don't worry about this. I'll take care of it. God damn it.
Yeah, taboo.
Okay.
Ooh. Spino? Yeah, Fruz.
Just go to the bathroom, bud. No, don't take a nap. Go to sleep. Okay, there we go.
Ah. Kid
Why are you awake? Back to sleep.
Hamblin Boba. Yarp.
Oh, yebs, yebs.
Yeah, I know you're hungry. I know.
Wadisa.
Okay, so she's got to go to work today. I don't. Oh no, I do have to go to work. Fuck.
Kelka. Sycophus.
Seriously, what is up with this camera?
Mioxa. Grants.
Fanaya. Meshka.
Bema.
Actually, that would have been interesting. Ugh.
Ibihashinisi, Mesplima, Gween Jayabimo,
Arbovinia Quar. Jabba?
Floopy.
Plana.
Oh, and Fora.
Lerna. Mwah.
Bash.
Kaluba. Mwah.
Ah.
Renglar. Mogarish Brenabel. Yasinarp. Amsoon Bafatamor. Sinush. Nibor Fjarl Mordahe. Brenabel Agenzo.
Nibor.
Yeah.
Yavoya.
Fweb Bijelja. Kanad Siben.
There's Radical.
Honka Thori.
Pondo.
Do.
Ooh. Ooh.
Played The Sims 4 for 5 hours. At least on this save I have, but in reality I've played 300. Do.
Move na Jow.
That tracks, you just had some water. Sorry, I just want to see what this looks like. Never mind.
Jabin Ponsip. Grasha Sapuma. Zaphis Wanifez Wano. Onabur. Yasinarp. Amsoon Bafatamoy. Brenabel Agenzo. Rebalf. Ina Preb. Ephedroy Fanos.
Do.
Abedola. Narbahe Grenache. Sick of foos. Ravsing Moibim.
Okay, can you clean that? Sorry, what I was trying to do is, again, this freaking thing.
Ah.
Garbafa.
Is
With
bugging the
joy.
hell out of me.
Imuyib.
Ah, Arogaba.
No,
Vipitem.
we ain't doing that.
Balafoy.
Fuck that. So I might as well just buy this. Just to get rid of this goal. Hmm. That'd be a good one to have.
Uh-huh.
Make him a morning sim. Okay. Radical just went outside. Yep. Radical's on the hunt. I'll at least know where he is. Just by that sound. It's like, oh, I wonder where he could be. There you are. Yes? Yeah, come on. Come on in.
Buddy.
Umde hips greaseba. Torbaset brigna. Huh? Oh, gross.
Looks like he's having a bit of a rough time.
Sarpava. Lempton yin.
Oh, this Grobel.
Just head back in. Head back in. What are you complaining about? He's just sitting there.
Bumray! Tippa tippa! We zo stayid.
Haha! Tevene.
Oh, that's their things.
Hana Dens.
Vadish.
That's their things filling up. I wish there was a. I kind of wish there was a way to actually give him a bath. Give a radical a bath.
Don't say his Browse new. Shishimi Somba. Oh, Watuni Niska. Mark Terg.
Schwabe.
Gosu Shanoi. Pibata Noob. Gribo Nooch. Hino Anu.
Sarpava. Plusame Wafadub. Sinush. Nibor Fjarl. Morning.
Ay, ay, ay.
Sinush Miboon Varric. Pachorg.
Ah. Wessa Boo Moochie Peachy.
Psychiatric evaluation, please.
Famous band trip. Cheflet. Malafoy.
Serene Dappa. Harpanoy.
Who are you? Jonathan Lucina. Yo, the 80s called. Jesus Christ, that outfit, man.
Bumray. Dippa Dippa. Wib. Tweevo Bepso. Watsu Gorg.
Okay.
Buffa. Boba Silo.
Do-do-do. Okay. Oop. There we go. Cooking.
Zorba.
No, you don't. Go on a quick walk with him. Actually, wait. How about you just tell him to...
Namisa Dupe. Sinkula Funay. Wallake Besta Worship.
Hello? Why don't you just go tell him to go potty?
Kanazoi Sneeb.
Go. Oh, Rupta Sabde.
Yeah, he has learned to pee outside. Gotta hope he does. Thanks. Are you gonna throw that away or? You know, you'd probably feel better if you just threw it away.
Poindalchob. Oh. Fakuzba.
Hey, don't blame Radical for wanting to go use the bathroom. Can you not? Travis, that's your own pee. That's your own piss. Yeah, you're a dog. You're not a bear. You're not fucking Bear Grylls here. Remake it. Yeah, duh. That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to nuke it. That doesn't solve the issue. Hey, at least we came home with some money. Okay, what's his goals now? Mixology level 3. Well, I mean, sure, I'll put out the bar again. What? How did this get into here? Do. Okay. I was gonna say, Summer, you can go home.
Yikla. Tarif.
High energy protein plate.
Meshka! Ugh! Ooh.
You know what?
Huh?
Just unset the alarm time and they could just wake up whenever.
Hmm.
Voy schmezzle.
Okay. Do. For fuck's sake.
Quaxanos? Aha.
Febine.
What? You just grabbed a serving.
Oh.
Sarpava. Plasame wafata.
Okay. Go to sleep, me. Okay. Do you have to... Do you have a different time now? 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Oh, God.
Oh, Yano, Freen.
Huh? Okay.
Left a Parsicong? Uh-huh. Yibs.
Do. Don't mind me. Hi, me. I have no idea why this camera perspective is upside down. Unless this is accurate. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, iffle bash.
How did that happen? Summer's just having the worst morning of her life right now, and I'm just sitting here eating a high protein meal. What in the hell?
Umbrus.
Yes, come on over. Come on over. Just ignore the fact that she probably pissed herself.
Who yibs? Kunana.
Yabasane. Ha. Sul.
Umbrus. And a prab.
Sorry, I just wanted to see if
Umbrus.
her going.
And a
Never mind.
prab.
Huh? Oh.
I wanted to see what first person perspective would look like when she's underwater like that.
Oh, Oxnaz. And a prab.
Mambo Fuba. Dag. Oh, Rupta Sapte.
And a prab.
Yo, why don't you practice making more drinks? I mean, dude, you're already like level 5 in your cooking. You don't really need to level that up at the moment.
Whoa!
Okay.
Oh.
I feel like I want to go use the bathroom real quick, so let me be right back. I'm back. Do. Do. Hmm. Well, we're not going to be doing much of that because, well, someone's got to go to work.
Kinnad. Yibs Kinnad. Uh-huh.
Do. What are you? Okay. Whatever. Do.
Dag, Dromies. Istana. Fanoob soon. Dinjil sofa.
Do.
Clerts.
Ah, Jabin. Laundry tool.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's allowed to like it. I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't abuse it. Let's try a dishwasher. Is there such a thing as a corner one of these? Let me see. There is. Oh, but they're not. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this. There we go. Actually, probably best I don't have that there.
Barbamoo! Yano Zorpal, Blaho Quarb, Snoof. Uh-huh. Ah.
Alright, my boy's gotta go use the restroom. Da, 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 da.
Ah! Whoa, Poma.
Okay.
Tananiwa. Lamejo Kaba. Enzanuk. Kasana. Ooh. Harnan of Zamf. Huh? Yabano Boojing. Would ye? Phew, Malice, Nifa.
Yeah, that needs cleaning. Which way is he facing?
Ibra.
Well, it doesn't matter because he's asleep. Do.
Huh. Lemtum. Ah.
Do. Okay, now he's off to work. There we go. Okay. Get some leftovers. feel like I should just have some speakers lying about, or music players.
Zomas.
Like have one here, maybe. Audio. Just have like one of these. Okay. Okay.
Bedunio, Mr. Lapaderfi. Shibboleth, Dafa Bonshai. Jiva Bissavu, the dipper, very noise out. Gives a list of very noise
Linda,
out.
Manu,
Ziva Privet,
Tiana
Ziva
Belongs
Privet.
there.
You were
Found
just
it.
Give Ziva Privet. Ziva Don Bizza, Weaver, Olga Lapa Pippin. Sleevo. Ziva Privet.
Sure.
Jabba Fippin, John Cover 9, Rapplazini Flippin, Wabba Spurgalai, Flippin, Nipsey Lunners as he flip a visit, Slide, Why Shabbafacious, Flippin, Slide, Sippers over Gari Juba Crispin, Fly, Sarah B. Pepperoos Flippin, Shine, Flippin,
There we go. Might as well. Don't you need to use the bathroom? Okay. Can you polish that to perfection when you're done? Alright, and he's back. Okay. All right. Sleep. No. We're not doing neighborhood brawl. Fuck that. Okay. Well, go use the restroom. Need to take care of that first. Take care of that first. What actually requires the lowest level of handiness? Well, definitely not these. Definitely not these. Not these. Hello, how are you? Because I'm currently trying to take care of this house. Ay, ay. Okay, can someone please... Okay, can you repair that real quick? All things considered, not too bad. It just... You know, I'm just here. The house is a mess. Just believe me, I'm trying. I'm trying. Because right now, we got my guy over here. We got me over here. And then we got his girl over here who, well, has a few issues about herself. We also got a dog here. I didn't mean for that. Yeah, but okay. Yeah, we have one pet here, and then we have another pet out here. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'll try to understand them. I'll try to understand them as best I can. Yeah, they're supposed to be based off of my actual pets who, you know, passed away last year. I wanted to put them in the game because I thought it'd be fun. Wait, who's at the door? Who are you? Yeah, you mind greeting her? Let's say we just got my cat here. There, he's a little Maine Coon. I gotcha, I gotcha. Anyway, we got my little Maine Coon here. Or Mr. Radical. As you can see, the name. R-A-D. Yeah, I-C-A-L. I thought someone just started a fire in here. I thought I just heard like a shot gasp or something. And then we got my dog here. For some reason, Radical doesn't really like my dog, even though last I remember them both, yeah, they were actually like brothers. Yeah, like they were just completely chill with each other. They were just, instead of just at each other's throat, they were just like soul brothers. Yeah, pretty much. But it's like, and my dog would just be sitting. My dog would just be sitting on the couch. My cat then joins him, and instead of just barking at him, the dog just goes, "What's up?" Same old, same old. What's up? Same old. Just, you know, caught some new roadkill this morning. And I go, oh, really? Yeah, what'd you catch this time? Chipmunk? Nope. Think bigger. A squirrel? No. You didn't catch a rabbit, did you? I caught a headless one. Oh, damn. Yeah, alright, bro. She not finished eating this? Apparently she didn't finish eating that. Okay. Alright, he needs to be walked. Can you take him on a short walk? Alright, sorry. He would love to talk, but, you know, yeah, sometimes the pets are in charge. Sometimes the pets are the ones that run the house. God damn it, I forgot to mop that up.
Chargo Munda!
Oh, now you want to start hanging out, Dawn?
Yabi Horm!
Cat's trying to floor for you. I mean, yeah, in a way he is. I would prefer he wouldn't. And because with the new expansion pack that I got, which is the Cats and Dogs expansion pack, it's hard to tell what puddle is a water puddle and which one is a urine puddle. Okay.
Bookaloo!
Come on. Do your business. Really wanted to have animals in the game, but it's expensive. Yeah, it's like 40 bucks. I might as well be paying it for a whole damn game. Thankfully, one, I didn't buy this. Someone else bought it for me as a Christmas gift. And two, they said that they bought it on sale, so yeah, they didn't have to pay full price. Okay. Can someone please mop this up? Okay. Okay, can you go mop that up real quick? And he's just gonna be a tad bit late, but that's okay. Alright. Go to work. Brazil is much more expensive. These things are very expensive. Unfortunately, that's EA for you. What is this dance? No, that just looks. That just looked like the dance of someone who just gave up. Sorry. It's like, but like, yeah, that's just EA for you, where it's like, EA is just extremely greedy. Dance of laziness. Yeah, he does seem kind of tired. But like, EA is just extremely greedy. And not only that, they seem to care a lot more when it comes to... They seem to care a lot more about a game being live service than they do about a game being, like, a single player or something. Like, I think I heard that they rated the game poorly because they said that the game wasn't live service. From what I've heard, I don't know which game it was, and I don't know if that's confirmed. I'm also afraid my laptop won't be able to handle the expansions. It's not made for gaming. I thankfully got a gaming PC because it was a birthday gift from my 21st birthday. Which eventually I do need to get a better one because that was like damn 4 or 5 years ago. My dream is to have a good video game console or good gaming PC. Hey, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think my thing was to just like start like a decent family. Even if it's nuclear. Or like a nuclear family. Okay, now she's got the now she's got the new work schedule. Wait, can't you do that while eating? Okay. Yeah, but I wish he would do that in his own bed. Or at least I wish I can do assigned beds for pets, like I did with like you could do with people. So whenever they go to sleep, they could just go to bed here. Or maybe you gotta teach him to do that. Maybe that's why it's like ask to lie down. Maybe that's why that was there. Damn it. Hold up. There we go. He's like a real cat. He never cares about the things people buy for him. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's like you buy them a bed for them to sleep in, and instead they just take the box that the bed came in. Like that wasn't it. You know what? Never mind. Okay. Go and take a bath because your hygiene's getting a little low. You're also gonna need to do that, and then I think go to sleep immediately after. My bird does the same with the things I buy for him. Honestly, I kind of wish there was actual birds in this game. Like, honestly. And because, as far as I'm aware, it's only cats, dogs, and like horses that you can get. And maybe fish and frogs. Let me check. Sims for birds. Oh, cottage living. Yeah, cottage living has them. Yeah, these birds can be found near special trees. Okay. Yeah, they have a... I don't think they're pet birds, but there are wild birds. It's according to the Sims 4 fan wiki. How did I get into... How did I get into build mode? Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's have him cook a gourmet meal. Let's have him make some more chicken saltimbocca. And let's do party size. Because I know he's got to eat. And then he's got to go take a bath, use the bathroom, and then go to sleep.
Lunch.
I was gonna say, something stinking over here? No, I'm stinking. Because I just saw some green clouds coming up and I was like, something smelling over here? No. Cool.
Who yibs? Kunada.
Okay, he's definitely not gonna do that. No. No, I don't really use Instagram.
Nopsa. Nopsa.
I want to be able to use social media more often, but I don't know. No, I'm usually a more like a reserved person. Dude, take a bath first. Okay. It's rare for me to be on social media too. I spend more time playing games or watching videos. That's me. That is me. A lot of the times you're either going to see me playing games, listening to music, or watching videos. Why are you... Radical, if you're not liking the bathtub, then move, get out. Okay. Do you know any Brazilian streamers? I don't think so, no. Most of the ones that I know are Canadian. Or
Sholip.
like Canadian or American. What's the issue? Hmm. You know what? I'll allow it.
Yeah, it's Tombra.
'Cause you need to repair this. Okay. I was gonna say, get some leftovers.
Mog.
I often watch it. This Elpid, he participated in a Quackity project. I only vaguely know about Quackity. Yeah, I just know he's like a Minecraft streamer. Or like a Minecraft person. Which,
Sans?
Forbay.
Exnoy?
Aspa.
Oh, Bobanev.
yeah, I try not to follow, like... I try not to follow any new Minecraft channels because, well...
Sano.
A lot of the newer ones tend to get into so much drama. Like, so much unnecessary drama. In my opinion. The older ones... Well, they have gotten into drama, but... they try to stay out of it. Or they have gotten into drama, but it's kind of just old news most of the time. Oh, that makes sense.
Flari Grial.
Ooh.
Galba Limna Glenk. Rasha Par Baleum. Khan Jibjoy. Anamip Boomsharp Glaffy.
I don't consume his content either. Or he was just the closest thing to an international streamer I knew.
Porsche?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I do watch some streamers who are... Yeah, I say that the majority of the streamers that I watch are Canadian or American, but there is some that are like... I know there's one that's Australian, one that's Australian, one that's British, one that's New Zealand, and then there's one that I'm trying to think of the name of, but well, no, I know the name of them, I just don't know what country they're from. Only watched Minecraft when you were a kid? I was just more into like Let's Plays. There's like Let's Plays are comedy skits. Let's Plays, comedy skits, or music. That's what it was. It's like I'm talking, watching watching the likes of Markiplier or Nerd Cubed.
Buena. Oh, this is nice sweezo.
Like Markiplier, or Nerd Cubed. Those were pretty massive Let's Players. One of them more massive than the other, but that's besides the point. And then there's music channels. Like I said, like Monster Cat. And or Monster Cat or Trap Nation. And then there's comedy skits like Smosh. So the annual desire to play Minecraft lasts for a week. Someone's work is mostly about horror and mysteries. He doesn't play Minecraft, he only really played it for this project. Okay.
And Fabi Frenoy.
Hey, yeah, that's kind of where, that's kind of where my when I'm watching content, that's kind of where mine's leaning towards now, where it's like, it's not really much Let's Plays, but and I'm watching more videos like I'm watching more videos like but the dark side of life, or they're like people traveling the world and whatnot. Who are you? Sorry, getting sidetracked. Okay. Like, you know, watching YouTube drama. Yeah, watching like disturbing so-and-so icebergs, or and then it can range to just people trying this for the first time, people trying that for the first time, people discovering new and amazing places. Yeah. Like there's one channel that I'm not subscribed to, but I do watch them. But I have been watching them a lot, and that's Jolly. Jolly and their other channel, the Korean Englishman. Abandoned Places. Their Urban Explorer stuff, I never really got behind. And I don't know why. It just kind of it felt meh. Yeah, you think you know that channel? Yeah, it's two British guys just traveling the world. More specifically, more often than not, they're traveling to the US, and they're trying out things that they don't usually have in the UK. Like Cracker Barrel was one. Chick-fil-A, Whataburger. I know that's an American thing. I know that because I was born and raised in the state that it Hey Mitchell. I was born and raised in the state that it was created. Someone's calling. Hey, Liberty. I don't like it when they force spirits or ghosts. I really just want to see the place. Yeah. I don't know. I felt like the whole urban explorer thing just felt so early 2010s. Like early 2010s YouTube, where people would just go into an abandoned building, look around, and then they're just like, wait, it feels like somebody's here. Oh no. Like, to me, that just feels cliche. Or like gimmicky or something.
Dag dag.
Yeah, like it just feels gimmicky for me. It feels like those dumb 3 a.m. challenges where it's like, don't contact this person at 3 a.m. But gone wrong, almost died. Like, really? Is that what you have to do? Ew. Ew. I mean, I don't really do that. Because sorry, that comment stun locked me. I'm like, do I? Because I'm like, do I actually do that? I don't think I do. I meant that you imitate the exactly the same. Who are you? Why do you have cat ears? I guess I should have expected that. No, it's okay. It's okay. Hey. Catwoman. Yeah, right. I mean, I was questioning why she had cat ears, and then I looked at her last name, and I'm like, you know what? That tracks. The last name being Lynx, that tracks. Let's see, what's another type of a... It's hard to understand sometimes, so I end up getting confused. That's true. But like, yeah, it's just like those 3 a.m. challenge videos that just feel extremely gimmicky, extremely clickbaity. In fact, those types of videos are worse when the videos are centered around a celebrity who recently passed. Like, those ones are terrible. Those ones are terrible. Because you know that they're just doing that just to either... You know that they're just doing that just to, like, hop on a hot topic. Or they're doing it just to rage bait you. They really overuse images of celebrities. Yeah, like... Yeah, like... do not contact... oh god, what's a celebrity that a lot of people know? Do not contact Robin Williams at 3 a.m. Gone horrible. No, like, what? Why? Hey, why are you that? You don't know who that is? Oh, now I feel old. So Robin Williams is like a he's a comic actor. He's a comedic actor, who is very much entertaining. Okay. I gotta think of some movies that he was in to probably help. Let's see. I'm 18 too. I'm getting old. Bro, I'm 25. Okay, so there was Night at the Museum. There's the Night at the Museum movies. He played You are elderly? Well, I mean, I kind of have some back problems, so I might as well be. uh... Uh... Report coworker. Okay, cool. Sorry. So he did so Robin Williams did the Night at the Museum movies. Yeah, he also did a movie called the Bicentennial Man, and I forgot what the exact name was. He also did a movie called Good Will Hunting. I think he also did Aladdin. And Aladdin is a classic one. He played the genie.
Yikla.
Yeah, that was like his one of his most notable roles.
Frina de Yankee? Revuda.
He was also, like I said, Night at the Museum. I think it was Theodore or Franklin Roosevelt. No, and in Night at the Museum. English names say make it difficult for you. Yeah, I guess that's fair. All right, hold up. Let me pull up his thing. Robin Williams. That is a really bad picture of him. Okay. Let me open this image in a new tab. Let's see how this looks. This works. No. No, why are you opening it like that? Stop that. What? This is not what I... whatever. Alright, it'll do. So, okay. Yeah, this is what he looks like, right? This is Robin Williams. Yeah, he's a comic actor from the US. So he's played a lot of notable movies. He said, let me pull up the list here. He did Dead Poets Society, which was, yeah, he played as a teacher. People loved it. And Mrs. Doubtfire, Good Will Hunting, Jumanji, the Night at the Museum movies, Patch Adams, Aladdin, and as I said, yeah, RV. God, I forgot about RV. Hook, Good Morning Vietnam, Bicentennial Man. That's what it was. Oh yeah, he also did it. Right, he did do Happy Feet. Flubber, Robots. He was in Popeye? Oh God. Yeah, Yeah, he did do Jack. Okay. Hey. Yeah, so he's done a lot of kids movies, right? He's done a lot of kids movies, and a lot of people loved him because, well, he was funny. Yeah, he was funny. He was entertaining, and people loved him. And then, unfortunately, took his own life in 2014. Although I remember seeing it. I remember seeing an article going, like, it wasn't a suicide, it was murder. It was just like, what? I didn't even read the thing. I just saw a magazine with that cover on it. I was like, okay. But I feel like he passed away at a time where YouTube it wasn't having that whole clickbait problem where a celebrity dies and people would just go, and clickbait their death all the way to the grave. Because I have seen that happen. I have seen that happen a lot.
To Roy.
And it really just helps you figure out which person you're not supposed to watch. Which channel you're not supposed to watch and which one you're okay with watching. It happens to many people, especially older people. Oh, yeah. I mean, there is one channel that I still watch occasionally that does stuff like that. But my thoughts on that channel is always complicated. And it's the channel watchmojo.com. And almost every time a celebrity dies, they always do a top 10 list of like at this moment relating to top 10 moments relating to this celebrity or something. Like top 10 Betty White moments that made us love her, or top 10 controversial moments on Jerry Springer or something like that. And it's just like I remember seeing one of those videos and I just went, dude, please change. Like, you can't be making this type of content. You can't. It doesn't make you look good. It seems like they're just waiting for death. I think it's more specifically the parent company that's waiting for it to happen, because from what I've heard, Watch Mojo is owned by a different company. It is owned by one company who owns like 2 other YouTube channels. That being, I think, YouTube channels Looper and Screen Rant. Which all 3 do about the same thing. They talk about pop culture. It seems like they're and they all did the same thing, where for example, I think it was after Stan Lee, Stan Lee's death, where Stan Lee passes away. Watch Mojo makes a video. That was like top 10 MCU, top 10 Marvel Cinematic Universe cameos. And on the thumbnail was Stan Lee in 2 different instances. And it's like, really? Really? And then there was Looper coming out with 3 Stan Lee videos. I was going to talk about that was like the history of Stan Lee, like what you don't know about Stan Lee, and something else, and it's like, yeah, this channel I can safely unfollow. So, and then Screen Rant, while they only did one Stan Lee video, this one channel was actually calling them out for a different reason, and even I was looking at the thumbnails and I was like, yeah, I'm out of here. What's impressive is that everyone has a lot of views. Yeah. I mean, it's not a matter of like how many. It's not a matter of like how many views you have or how many followers you have. What's up with his feet? Sorry.
Ew, that's grobble.
Sorry, that caught me off guard. No, but it's like it's not a matter of like how many followers you have. I don't know. I never seen that. Maybe he caught a cold? I don't know.
Bosa Schunig. Ah.
Is he probably sick? I'm guessing? I don't know. Let me set this to
Amazing.
warmer just in case. Anyway, as I was saying, it's not really about like the amount of followers you have, or like the amount of subscribers that you have on YouTube. It's how many views you get
Oh,
compared to the subscribers that you get. And when it comes to Watch Mojo, they have like, I don't know, 20 million subscribers, something like that. And let me see. Let's see. They have about 20 million subs, maybe 26 million subscribers. There's 26 million subscribers, and their latest video came out 3 hours ago, and they only have 3.3 thousand views. And so what matters is the ratio. In The Sims 4, a dog that turns red is sick and needs veterinary attention, indicating irritation or medical condition, and such as a fever. Okay, got it. Yeah, where is he? Yeah, okay.
Dodavepi?
Stop talking to him. Somebody needs to be looked at.
Varric Parasa? Kanad.
Okay, I know there's a vet. I know where there's a vet. He looks like a Christmas reindeer. Might as well call him Rudolph. Okay. Brindleton Bay has a vet. The hospital. How fitting. Okay. Do-do-do. I'm guessing you two work here. Yeah. Kinsey Valley, Brendan, Morrison, and Brant Hecking. Pup. Sign them in for neuter. Hey, yeah, you can unneuter them? What time do I go live? 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. But I am thinking of getting a job at some point, so no, my schedule might be a bit messed up.
Cleaver.
All right. Come on in, bud. Come on in. With these soon to examine and treat your sick pet. Please be patient.
Yemftomoeba Bretno.
Hey, don't get upset at your own dog. Yeah, there's stars floating around your dog. I think your dog might be a bit confused.
Adunda. Wallakoi.
Wait, you have your... Oh, what is that?
Whippasu Plingo.
Oh,
Kanakoi.
Raboo.
What is...
Renzo. Ma. Biamba. Bifanje Turip.
Oh, the dog's cold. It's almost 3 a.m. in Brazil now. Yeah, it's about to hit midnight for me. It's okay. It's okay.
Kiss Noi.
It's about to hit 12 p.m. for me, which is around the time that they start ending stream, because I tried to go for 4 hours.
Oh, to know.
I tried to stick for 4 hours. There have been times where I have streamed longer. I think the longest stream I did was 6 hours. Kirim.
Habanor.
I should be sleeping because I have work tomorrow. No, you must be very tired. No, I'm a night owl. I don't go to sleep. I don't go to sleep until like roughly 1:30, maybe 2 in the morning. Which is why I say that my my schedule might be messed up after I get a job, because you know, I might get morning shift. I might get morning shift, afternoon shift, night shift, so on and so forth.
Turfna. Plus. Sycophus. Balavoy Polycamus. Oh.
Okay.
Ashquambranable.
Do. So far, is it difficult to get a job there? Not necessarily. No. There is places where I can get a job. Like there's a couple grocery store chains that I could work at. And there's also some fast food places or like or the likes of that I can also work at. So it's not really the fact that getting a job is tough. However, the problem is that fast food is terrible. It, it holds you over, or for me, like it's not the best quality food, but it does the job. Like if you need to eat, you need to eat. I've never worked before, but it's very tiring. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's not the fact that there's not really any job opportunities around here. Yeah, there is. It's just that I'm 25 and I've never had a job before. People who work at McDonald's are always complaining. And I'm not too surprised. Make them more customer service, and I'm willing to bet they're gonna complain about something. From what I understand. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm 25 and never had a job before. Though that one was mostly on me. That one was mostly on me, and because I felt like I was too picky. I've been working since I was 16 years old. Yeah, I feel like working at a younger age is better. It is better because you're able to get better connections. You're able to get connections faster. I only work to send home all my luxuries. Honestly, the kind of job that I want to eventually get is a job that's like at home. It's good to start early, but it's tiring at school. Oh God. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't really think of a job at school because, or like think of having a job at school because I'm already struggling trying to work. I'm already struggling trying to study on homework. What makes you think that I'm ready to work at a job? Because when I was in high school, well, I was studying all kinds of subjects. My dream is to work from home without seeing anyone. Well, I would like to see some people. I would like to see some people. It's just that I would prefer to work at home because I think my older brother has a job like that. Yeah, where I don't know what job he has, but he tends to work home. He works at home, which is good for him because he has a dog. Yeah, he has a dog to take care of. I finished school in 2025 and it was exhausting. Like, honestly, I finished mine in 2019. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. The only subjects that I've studied for... Oh god, now I need to remember what subjects I studied for in high school. Because having so many people working with me drives me a little crazy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of working at a grocery store, because you are working with a lot of people, but you're more specifically working in certain sections, which has smaller groups of people. Anyway, so okay, so I'm trying to remember all the subjects that I try to study in high school. So freshman year there was algebra, biology. Oh god, algebra, biology, geography, and English. I wanted to win both to watch and to play. Hey, there was algebra, geography, biology, English 1. Those were my main subjects, and then my electives were team and individual sports, which was just physical education or PE. Art, theater arts 1 and dance 1. You look like someone who was popular in school. I wouldn't say I was popular. They're known, probably, but not popular. Yeah, because believe it or not, I was actually the quiet kid. I was the quiet kid who stayed in his own lane. Nerd. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take nerd. I'll take nerd. So I'm a nerd, but I talk a lot. And yeah, I'm trying to talk more often. And I'm trying to talk more often. I think the problem is that the people at my house right now, either I don't really share the same energy as them, or my problem is socializing. Yeah, that's what it is for me. That's what it is for me. Like, I hate leaving the house. Like, for me, it's... The problem with me is that I could talk to you just fine. I could talk to you just fine, but that's because it's not face-to-face. It's not really face-to-face, so I can talk to you just fine because I'm... For all I know, I'm just talking to a screen. I've never been into parties or anything like that. I've been to parties, but it was mostly because someone just sent me an invite, and I was like, hey mom, someone sent me an invite to this party, and they're like, cool, you should go, and I'm like, okay. Exactly, it's much easier to talk online. Yeah, exactly. Like I could talk here just fine, but then if you were to see me in person, I'd just be like, what's up? Not having friends then makes going out very difficult. Well, yeah, I think that's the thing with me. I think that's the thing with me. I don't really have a lot of friends. Which is funny. Which is kind of funny because... Okay, I tried for college. I tried to do college for... Or like a community college, which... A community college is just a college that you take for 2 years. My social battery is always low. Yeah. Mine varies. Mine varies. I will say though. No, the only. I will say though, if I'm ever social, like if I'm ever social and it seems out of character, that's probably because I'm drunk. It's probably because I'm drunk. Or I have alcohol running through me. Because I noticed this between me and my brother. Whenever we're drunk, we are social. We love talking. We love interacting with others. But when we're sober, we're just like... we keep to ourselves. Don't worry, I'll probably never meet. And you, I'm poor. Alright, yeah, I'm broke, so... chances are I'm not going to be able to meet you either. Yeah, I never drank anything. Now that's got me questioning. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the legal drinking age for Brazil, and it says that it's 18. So you are technically at the age to you should come to Brazil. Oh, you have more money than me. Hey, do I? Hey, I'm broke. Well, almost everything that I got for free. You're a nerd, or you don't drink. I'm a foodie. Nah, I'm a nerd, but I'm also a foodie. And like I love talking about food. I love talking about the food experiences that I've had. So I feel like there was a series that I used to watch back then. There was a series that I used to watch back then called Bizarre Foods. And the one thing that the host said is pretty much how I would view learning about different cultures. And that is learning about it through food. Oops. How the fuck did we get to this?
Huh.
I was talking about... Right, I was going to talk about something in university. Or, no, not university, college. So, community college. I went there for 2 semesters. Dropped out because I was not ready for it. So community college is just like a 2-year. It's just like a 2-year college. You got to take it for 2 years. And there was one class that I was required to take, which my you can learn Portuguese. Yeah, well, I need to. Well, I think I need to know what food is Portuguese. Yeah, first and foremost. I know there's sausages that are Portuguese. But anyway, that's besides the point. So I had this class in college called Transition to College Success. It's basically a class that you take for half of the semester, and it teaches you how to succeed in college. And this was a class that my college professor brother-in-law heard of, and he just said, "Sounds stupid." Which it does sound kind of pointless, but schools there seem much better. I'd say it depends. I'd say it depends. And the ones here are bad. I guess that they have more activities. Well, yeah, I guess that's fair. But anyway,
Sick of foos.
yeah, right. There was this class that I had to take for half a semester. Turns out I failed it the first time, so I had to retake it the second semester. That time I think I passed. I don't know.
Apollo Chaba, Kreza.
So
What is it?
anyway, there was an activity that we had to do with our personalities. Yeah, which we had to take a personality test. Right. And okay, so that's why it sucks.
Ooga lump.
So anyway, we had to take like these personality tests, and oh god, I forgot what this thing was called. And then with the personality things, where it's like those squares where you're given 4 letters, and the test determines which letters you get. I had to do one of those where it was like introvert, extrovert, something I forgot. And then there was like perceptiveness and something else. So the teacher would then go like, okay, everybody who classified as an introvert in this class, go to that side of the room, and everyone who classified as a extrovert in this class, go to that side of the room. So the entire class would split into their own separate groups, and then once the groups were made, she would go, okay. No, because she wanted to show an example of what each group was like. So it's like, okay, now we got the introverts on this side of the classroom and then extroverts on this side of the classroom. I want you both to come up with the perfect party. Like, you guys are told to throw a party. You have to come up with what you think is the perfect party. And what I thought was really funny is that the extroverts were just like throwing ideas everywhere, just going. And I feel like it should be with a large group of people. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. And oh, there should be alcohol too. Yeah. Yeah, what types of what types of alcohol are we talking about? Maybe like vodka, maybe gin or whiskey. Okay, yeah. Maybe throw in some beers as well. Perfect. And like we are like they were just throwing idea after idea out. And then when it came to the introverts, which was the group that I was in, then we were just like, so I think we just do it with a small group of friends. And they're like, yeah, okay. Yeah. And we're all just looking at each other like, anyone else want to give an idea? Like it got so bad that during one of those bits I just went, man, we really are a bunch of introverts, huh? Holy crap here. Really? And then once the ideas were all thrown, and then the teacher would just go like, okay, hey, both groups, I want you guys to give us what you think your perfect party would be. And one person in the extrovert group was like, so we thought it'd be a great idea to have a big group of people that were a big group of people like some people that we don't know, because you know, you could just meet someone that you might like. You never know. Also throw in some alcohol, like some like Jello shots or beer bongs and whatnot. And it's like, okay, introverts, and we're like, well, we think it could just be a small group of people and we could just play games. Play games, talk about something, have snacks, whatever, and we're just like, yeah, sounds about right. That sounds about right. And also the other one that we did was like something versus perceptiveness. I forgot what the other one was. Something versus perceptiveness, and I was put into, I think I was put into perceptiveness, the perceptive group, and she was like, okay, now both groups, you guys are given you guys are given the plan or the ability to plan out a 15-day vacation. I want you guys to plan out what you want your 15-day vacation to be. So we start going over like different countries, different states and whatnot. And we were also giving reasons on why we would go there. Like, we could go to Canada. And they're like, okay, Canada. I feel like we could go to Canada because the legal drinking age is, smaller than it is in the U.S. Because in the U.S. it's 21. If you want to drink legally, you need to be 21. But in Canada, you need to be 19. And so we're like, we could probably just go to Canada and drink legally there. And we're like, oh, okay, yeah. I understand that reason. And so we were just throwing ideas out and like reasons on why we would do this. Do people respect this rule? I don't know. And then there was something that there was something that happened during this activity that was really funny, and that is that there was something that happened in this activity that was really funny. After we did this whole trip or planned this whole thing, the teacher went to us and was like, okay, people, okay, the perceptive group, but tell us what your perfect vacation would be. And then we told this whole thing about what our trip would be like. And I'm not even kidding, someone from the other group was just like, actually, I'm gonna join these guys. And they just walked over to our group, and the teacher was like, wait, you're willing to abandon your vacation idea and just so you can join their vacation? They're like, yeah, are you kidding me? Their vacation sounds amazing. And I'm not kidding, this was the next thing the teacher said, and this is something that has lived in my head for a while because it was just so out of nowhere. She legit, what she said was that she legit looks at the person who just joined our group, looks at them and just goes, your penis is showing. Which, I know what she meant. She meant to say, your perceptiveness is showing. But the way that she phrased it, it just made me go, Teach, come on. And did you really have to say it like that? And your penis is showing. Like she meant P-NESS. But and she did clarify what she meant. But we were all just like, oh my god. And it was just a it was just a it was just a day in that class. Also, during that activity, the lights went out at one point. The lights went out and then they came back on. And I remembered I cracked a joke at that. Because there's a trope. There's a trope in pop culture where it's like lights go out, lights come back on, and somebody's missing. And it's kind of like a horror trope in a sense where the lights go out, lights come back on, and there's nobody there. Go out, go on, nobody there. Go out, go back on. Bam, somebody's already there. Go out, go back on, they're gone. And so when I saw that the lights went off, and came back on, I just looked around the classroom and I just went, all right, who went missing? It was just it was just a day in that classroom. It was just a day. All right, I'm gonna start wrapping up for tonight. Go ahead, shoot your question. Bring it to intermission, just in case. Okay. You can ask it while I look for someone to raid. What do you know about Brazil, or what do you think it's like? I know my sister-in-law went there. Cause she's Mormon. Yeah, she's Mormon, so she's done like a few trips there. There, so no, I would say that I would say that when it comes to the media, there's a church like that where I live too. Yeah, okay. I will say that when it comes to how the media portrays Brazil, it might seem, to me, it just kind of seems a little over exaggerated. To me, like it kind of just feels over exaggerated. It might just be more chill, or more or fun, and than it seems to be in media. I'm trying to say this without sounding like without being offensive. Okay. People say we are happier. Well, I mean, I can't really say for certain because I don't really... Don't worry, you won't be offended. And yeah, I would probably say compared to how the media portrays Brazil, to what I think Brazil is actually like, I think you guys are a bit more chill, or a bit more, or a bit less riddled with crime than what some media has portrayed Brazil as. I think that's what I would put it at. All right, let's see who we could raid it out to. Okay, Noblin must have just started her stream. Yeah, no, it still says starting soon. Oh, yep, 3 minutes ago. Okay. Okay. There's some words you don't know. Yeah, let me. I will clarify. When I say that you're more chill, when I say Brazil is probably more chill, what I mean is that, you guys are more. They're like, happy. Like similar to what you say, which is people say we are happier. I'm saying something similar to that. Okay. Let's read out to what is that profile pic? Okay, let me do a test raid to Noblin just to see if her raid settings are on. Just make sure I copy it. Okay, cool. So we're gonna raid out to Noblin, and then she's a New Zealander. So speaks English. Just gonna let you know. So, there are places that are dangerous. Well, yeah, there's places like that in the U.S. as well. So, no, I'd say we're probably on par. But that's more common in Rio de Janeiro. So, yeah. Well, what sucks about that is that that's a tourist city. And that's more of a tourist city, so you know, that's gonna be rough. Alright. And so we're gonna raid out to Noblin. So that's just gonna be it for tonight. Tomorrow night, it's going to be a Minecraft stream. I'm still gonna be working on that iron farm, which, oh God forbid I have to work on that. Yeah, at least I finished the main like outdoor area. At least I finished it, like the main frame of that iron farm, but now I gotta work on the exterior design. Anyway, that's all I gotta say, so you guys get the idea. Let me fix that.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you
you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough